Yo, Misfits, what's up? It's Friday. What's up, Weevil? That's right, dude. Spooky, spooky. Getting into a... Oh, oops. Oh, don't do that. I almost just canceled my... I almost just closed my stream. That would have been bad. we're getting into some different games. Yeah, we're kind of hitting the PoE2 slump, as we like to call it, right? 10 builds in. You know, we've been rich in game. Done a ton of SSF stuff. The only thing we really haven't done in PoE2 yet is hardcore, but I'm almost certain if I took my grenade build that we just played and threw it through hardcore, it'd probably make it. At least to in-game. It's not, I don't think it would go very far. We were kind of hitting a wall with it. I think there's a lot of changes that have to happen to it. We looked up quite a few builds like that make the what is it? The cluster grenades. Basically, the cluster grenades just like automatic, like you can just spam them. However, I don't know how we would get there in hardcore or SSF. It would take a while. But how are we all doing today? Like I said, it's Friday. It is Friday. I'm tired, man. I've been up all night. My wife woke up at like 2 or something, 2 in the morning. Like I didn't even go to sleep till late. She fell right asleep. So I stayed up. I was just watching TV and stuff. And then I finally fell asleep. And then she woke up at like 2 and I've been up ever since. It's terrible. I'm exhausted. But what are you going to do? It's Friday though. You know, it's Friday and I get to go play golf tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited about some golf tomorrow. But I could be out in the sun all day. It's going to be a hot day, but it's okay. Golf is always fun. You're still pretty burnt. Yeah. I mean, here's the in-game was like, I did enjoy the changes. I liked it. I think initially I was just kind of poo-pooing on it because it's new, right? And that's kind of what we do. We just poo-poo on things that are new. But after we got past like the initial stages of it, I do feel like it's a little more grindy. My brain is like my brain, if it's an 8-cylinder, is firing on 1 right now. You know what I'm saying? I still stick with that. I think it's a little grindy. It's not awful though. It's not awful. After we've done it a couple times, we can get through it pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure if I had to start all over again, or like when they do this update or this new release or whatever here in August, September timeframe, we could probably get it done pretty quickly now that we kind of got the rough drafts out of the way, so to speak. But I did like the changes in the in-game. I just felt it was a little more grindy. But then, you know, once we hit that point, right? It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same concept, which that's true of every ARPG. I'm not saying that's like an issue or anything, or like that's only PoE2. That's all ARPGs across the board. But it's just that's the life cycle of the ARPG, right? New season drops, you grind it out, you do everything, and then you just hit this lull. You just hit this lull where you're like, well, I'm done. Like there's nothing else for me to really do, right? You step away from it for a while, you come back, you have a little bit of renewed energy. Then you typically go away from it again, and then you come back to it kind of before the next league start, right? That's the flow. That's the cycle of ARPGs. Ready to hear you scream? I will say this is more like eerie. I didn't necessarily get like scared or anything. It's just eerie. Like the first couple of times you got swarmed up on by a ghost, is a little hair raising, but it wasn't like it didn't scare me. Right? I'll just say that. 4. Yeah, dude. Well, actually, you know, I will say this. I am I've gotten back. Okay, never mind. Sorry. There's a message. Oh God, what was I saying? Oh, golf. Okay, jeez, dude. I'm telling you, today's gonna be a day for me. In golf, I stay relatively, like, I don't lose a lot of balls anymore. I can go, like, I can actually play a whole round on a single ball. Like, I can play a whole round. Does it happen every time? Of course not. There are just times that I'll just put it in the woods or in some water or something like that or whatever. But I would say on a typical day, I might lose a ball or two, but for the most part, that's pretty much it. A ball or two. Outside of that, I keep things where I can find them. They may not be the best shots, right? I'm putting it in the rough, or we're kind of in some really shitty spots, but it's playable. Or since I'm not playing and I'll say this too, right? Since I'm not playing in like tournaments and stuff like that, if I have a really bad spot or a really bad lie, there's absolutely nothing wrong with picking that ball up. Now, I don't ever move my ball closer to the hole. If I pick up my ball, let's say it's like on a root or something, or like it's right next to a root or a rock, or it's on like the cart path or something, I'll pick that ball up and I'll move it back. Right? I always go backwards. I never go closer to the hole, but I'll pick it up, I'll pull it back, so that way at least I'm not, I don't want to break clubs, right? So it's like I don't have any problem with that. Now, if it was like a tournament, or like we have done team scrambles and stuff before, like if we have stuff like that, I don't touch it, right? You got to play it as it lies. But like when you're out with friends and you're just there to have a good time and stuff, there's absolutely nothing wrong with picking your ball up, moving it a little bit to get a better lie, and going from there. Now, if it's like in mud or something, that's different. I'm talking about like, if it's up against something like a tree or a rock or a root, or it's on the cart path, or it's just like it's in a puddle in the middle of the fairway, yeah, pick that thing up, move it back. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that's for fun. When you use your Divine Arbiter kill on maps. Oh, you already ran? Yeah, dude, that's rough. I didn't do that. I did not do that. What's up, Thomas? On the big screen? That's what I'm talking about. I'm on the big screen today. You need another horror game to play then? Maybe. We've talked about it. A big course? No, I wouldn't say necessarily a big course. It's got, to break down the course, it's basically, it's got 3 separate courses, but they're 9 holes, right? So you have a 9-hole, a 9-hole, and a 9-hole, and you basically play 2 of the 3 courses that day. It just kind of depends. You all start out, you all start on 1, like you all play the same starting course. I can't remember. There's a links course, there's a woods course, and there's like, what's the other one? I can't think of the third one, but basically they have all 3 of them, right? They have the 3 kind of types of courses or whatever, but you all start on like the links essentially, and then you get to choose which one. When you set your tee time, you get to choose the other of the 2 you want to play. So that's basically the way that the course goes, and it's really nice. It is. It's not like your run of the mill like I don't even know, like just general course, right? Where it is a public course. It's not like a members only course or anything like that. So like you can just go play it, but it's not your cheap like $20 course, right? It's not that. It is a nicer course. It's definitely, I would say it's somewhere in the middle, right? It's not a cheap course where it's $20 to play and it's beat to shit and the greens are trash and the fairways might as well, it's dirt or whatever. It's not like that. And it's not also like the $200 around courses where it's really nice and things are kept and it's smooth and it, it plays the way you would expect it to play. It's like it sits comfortably in that middle. It's a nice course. It's got its good sides and its bad sides, like it's good things and it's bad things. But all in all, it's a really good course. Yeah, exactly. It's like if you like I said, if you're playing with buddies, if you're just out there to have a good time, which is what we do 90% of the time, right? Actually, not even 90% of the time, like 95% of the time. That's what it is. It's me, my wife, and our friends Bree and Chad. And that's what we do. We just go out, we have fun. Like if you're playing that, it's perfectly acceptable to pick your ball up if it's in a terrible spot, kind of put it in a better spot or whatever. Or like I said, if it's like an unhittable ball, right? We're not pros here. I'm not trying to have you hit out of the damn trees when there's 14 trees. Like you're going to smoke a tree and the ball's going to go wherever it wants and it could hit you. It could hit somebody. Like, you know what? No, you're fine. pick that ball up, move it out of the tree line, and put it right on the edge and hit your ball. You're fine. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, that's one. Right? I'm just not. I will say though, having said all of that, I do try to play golf. When I go and play, I try to play it as like true as possible. I don't know the verbiage that I'm trying to use. Like is accurate as possible. Like I can go to the golf course and absolutely shoot like mid 90s. Like legitimate. That's what it is. Legitimately. I do try to play legitimately as possible. Like if I have a shot, I'm taking it. And I think this year I shot a 94. That was a legit 94. I didn't pick up balls. I didn't move things. I didn't take mulligans and stuff like it was a legit like 94. Just played everything that I hit. If I had to drop, I had to drop. I counted it, and stuff like that. And I shot a 94. That's my best this year. Like not just, I guess, wreck golf, right? Where it's like, oh, I'm going to pick the ball up, right? And whatever. It's like, yeah, of course I'm going to shoot better if I do that because then I'm going to give myself better lies and better angles and stuff like that. But is Chad a Chad? He is not a Chad. Chad's actually a really cool dude. He's a really cool dude. Expensive golf course fee in the world. It's $450,000 to enter. That might not be it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know if that's it or like, are you saying for a single round it's 450,000? Then yeah, that may be true. I played, so when I lived in Colorado and I was in the military, they did a military appreciation. We played at this place called Flying Horse. I think it was Flying Horse in Colorado. The membership alone, now granted, this was in like 2010, right? This was like like literally 2010. The membership fee alone for that golf course was $500,000 a year, and you had to live on the golf course. You couldn't be a member of this golf course if you did not live on the golf course itself. Like you had to live in the developments that were on the golf course. And the membership fee for that golf course was $500,000 a year. And that did not include your round play. Dude, so I'm telling you, some of these golf courses, they are very, very pricey. I mean, if you're talking about like, if you want to be a member at Augusta, good luck. You're going to be on a wait list and you're probably paying more than $450,000 a year. It's nuts. But I mean, hey man, I will say though, when I went and played at that Flying Horse, immaculate course. It was beautiful. Like pristine greens. Pristine fairway, like gorgeous course. The nicest course I have ever played in my life, without a doubt, the nicest course I've ever played. I do remember. So like, so here's the thing. Here's how I knew. Here's how you know instantly if the golf course is very, very expensive. When we went to the driving range, right? Because we got there like super early in the morning. Like it was, so what it was basically, like I said, it was a military appreciation. So they brought military guys and girls onto the course. They basically paid for our round. They bought everything for us, right? They treated us to a whole day. So we got to play, we got to hang out with them, we got to eat and drink whatever we wanted. And we just went and had a really good time. It was like an all day event, right? When we got there super early in the morning, they're like, hey, go up to the driving range, go warm up, blah, 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 blah. When I got up to the driving range, this is how you know the course is premier. They had Pro V1Xs or whatever they are, like I think they're like Pro V1X golf balls at the driving range, and not like range balls, real Pro V1 balls. And I was like, dude, these balls are like $15 a pop, and these are on the driving range. And like I said, they weren't range balls. It wasn't like Pro V1 range balls, because there are those. These were 100% like fresh out the pack Pro V1 balls, and they were stacked. There's like, if you've ever been to a driving range, they stack them up kind of in a triangle. A lot of times if you go to like, the other driving ranges and stuff, they come in a bucket. No, on these ones, they're right next to your spot, and they're stacked in a pyramid. So, I mean, there's probably 100 of them right there. I'm like, that's $1,500 in balls just sitting right there. Crazy. played golf for free, then he stopped. It was too expensive. Golf can be very expensive. It can be. I know exactly what you're talking about. It can be expensive. Like my wife and oh Lord, dude, my brain, I'm telling you, my wife and Bree, you know, our friend, they just got, so me and Chad have been trying to get them to golf for years and years, and they never did it. Well, they started last year. So last year we started them out and we got them just like basic golf clubs, because that's the thing, like golf clubs can be very expensive, right? But a good thing, a nice thing, like the golf set that I've had for, oh Lord, probably close to 15 years, I would say. I mean, they're older. It's definitely time for an upgrade. But that's the nice thing about golf clubs, is that a good set, if you find a good set, and like when I bought mine, so I bought mine from like the golf store or whatever, like I went in, they actually fitted me for them. It was nice because like if you bought a new set of clubs, they fit you for them. So I got fitted for them. They work with my swing. They work with how I play. So they were a nice set, but you buy them and they last a very long time as long as you take care of them. So take care of them. Where it gets expensive is when you got to buy balls, right? Of course, if you're dumping balls into the woods every other shot, it's very expensive. And the greens fees, obviously, you know, because like if you go play, let's just say you go play at like a general course that's relatively decent, you're paying anywhere from $70 to $100 per person per round, right? So you're, you know, let's just say you're at $80, and then you have golf balls on top of that. You're looking at like, you know, if you're buying them a sleeve at a time, if you're good enough to play that way, and you buy them a sleeve at a time, like typically what I do is I buy them 12 at a time, but those 12 will typically last me like, you know, quite a few rounds. So, but let's say you're adding $40 in for golf balls, you know, a round will cost you $120. So I get it. It's expensive. You play once and homeless next. Oh, dude, I mean, you can, don't get me wrong. You can definitely play cheap golf, and it's still fun. There's absolutely nothing wrong with going and playing the cheap local course that's $20 and taking some beater balls that you got from Walmart for like $10, you know, that are like the recycle balls, and you just go out there and have a good time, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm telling you, you can play golf for cheap. You can. The thing is that like it's fun to do every now and again, but if you play golf enough, you don't want to sit there and play on these cheap courses over and over and over again, because it does get frustrating, because once you start developing your rhythm and you understand like your shots and you're actually playing in a decent way, playing on bad courses actually makes you shoot worse because of just like lies, like because they don't take care of the grass, or because things are dead and there's bad spots all over the place, or there's, you know, maybe the fairways are rolled and they don't, you know, it's like it'll actually mess with how you play. You actually will play better on a nicer course than you will on these cheap courses all the time. Like you'll see it. So it is, like I said, it is fun. It's fun to just go play for cheap every now and again, but you can only do it for so long, especially if you're trying to get better. You know, if you're just starting out, yeah, go to the cheap course, get everything, you know, going, kind of figure out your shot, how you swing, what you're doing. But eventually, yes, you will want to kind of work your way up to better courses, because you will see it will improve your game, because you have actual lies, you have actual reads, things like you'll play better, I'm telling you. Dominion Club Course. George Strait has a house there somewhere? Okay, so that's probably expensive. That's probably expensive to play, I would imagine. Can't imagine that's a cheap course. Different clubs. Each one can be different, but is there a different type of balls, or all they say? No, so the balls are all different. Not every ball is going to do everything you want it to do. There are definitely cheap balls. There's a science. There's a science behind each type of golf ball. Some balls are meant to give you better distance. Some balls are meant to be better around like greens and shorts. So like a lot of times you'll see pros, they'll play like a Pro V1, right? The Pro V1 is considered like one of the greatest balls out there. That's why a lot of the pros play it. And there's a reason why. Number one, does it go as far as like a softer ball that's going to get you better launch and get you better speeds? No, it's not. A Pro V1 actually is not going to go further than some of these cheaper options, but that's because they're not designed to do that. What a Pro V1 does and why pros play them is because that ball does exactly what they want them to do. Right? How they shape their shot, how they hit that ball is exactly how that ball is going to react. It also gives them what's called control on the green. So basically when they hit, when they're close to the green, this is why Pro V1s are used a lot. It's because they have very, very good control of that ball when they hit it. So like when they're approaching a green and they're like, I want a lot of spin. They know how to hit it. It's going to give them the spin that they want. It gives them very good green control. So where they place that shot is where it's going to go. How they want it to react on the green is how it's going to react on the green. That's where Pro V1s are like, that's why they're considered like the elite, because they do. They give you complete control of that ball based on whatever shot it is that you're going to do. But like I said, is it the farthest flying? No, absolutely not. You can get a cheaper ball that flies further, but it doesn't give you that control. But you can also get a ball that, like let's just say that kind of ball, right? A lot of people will use that ball because it goes further, right? Like myself, I use balls that like I don't use a Pro V. Like I don't need the control on the green because I don't have enough control of my shot and my ball to do the things like that they do. So what I use is a further distance ball because I'd rather hit the ball a little bit further. If I can get 10, 15 more yards out of my shot, I'm better off than being 10, 15 yards shorter, but having better control of the ball because I can't make it work the way I want it to work anyway. Not necessarily. I know like the generals of it. Like I know how like, I'm like, oh, well, I need to add spin. So I need to do this. I need to do that. Can I do it every single time like a pro? Hell no. Hell no. I would say 20 to 30% of the time I can make it do what I want it to do. I'm like, okay, I'm going to hit it back here. I want it to, or whatever I want it to stick. I want to do like a hop and a stop, right? Bounce and stop, like whatever it is that I want to do it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe a little bit more than that. But it's like I'd rather my ball go further so that way I have less distance to cover to get to the green because that's half the battle, right? There's two things mainly that you need to worry about in golf. Number one, staying in play. Staying in play is number one. It doesn't matter if you hit the ball 100 yards every single time. Does not matter. If that ball goes straight, you are going to do just fine. If it stays in play and you can play that ball without picking it up or losing it or anything like that, if you can hit the ball straight, if you go 100 yards, you're doing just fine, right? Eventually, yes, you'll want to add you want to add some power to that, add some distance, and then some control stuff. But keep the ball in play. It doesn't even have to be straight, honestly. As long as the ball is in play, you know where your ball landed and you can go play it. That's the most important thing. Second is going to be your control and distance, right? Because if you can't control the ball and, like if your swing is all out of whack, then you're just going to hit the ball wherever. So be able to control it in distance, right? If you can hit the ball straight, you have control and you have distance, you are probably going to be at a minimum a mid 80s golfer, a mid to high 80s golfer, right? And that's, I will say when I was playing golf, so when I got back from my deployment, I was playing golf like 3 times a week. And I was a mid to low 80s shooter because I was playing all the time. And that was the best golf. That was the best I ever played golf. My best ever, legitimate, is an 82. I've never broken the 80s, but I shot an 82. To golf yapping. Oh Lord. You know what? You can't get me talking, man. There's nothing wrong with talking. A little intro, little talk intro. check up with you guys, see how you're doing. Get your weekend plans. What are your weekend plans? You guys know mine. I'm going golfing. And then after that, I gotta go mow some grass. I gotta clean shit up. Gotta take care of the house, you know, all the normal shit. All the adult stuff. I might mow today, honestly. I might just mow today. Just to get it done. That way I don't have to worry about it. I felt like there was something else I was gonna... I don't know. My brain's on one cylinder. I already told you guys. My brain's on one cylinder. So I'm going to forget stuff. Do you have your diapers for the scary stream? It's like I was telling Weeble. Like I don't find this game like scary. It's like eerie, right? And then like when the ghost sneaks up on you and kills you, it's like, oh man, like, you know, I don't find it like scary though. Do I not have audio? Oh, God, where's my audio, dude? Come on now. Hold up. Why is my master volume? Why was my master volume off? What in the world? Did you guys see that? I didn't turn that off. And play a scary game? Which one do we want to play, though? That's the problem. I don't know what we want to play. Resynced? I've seen a lot of people playing that right now. Where's my little hand? Like, why can't I? Where did my little hand symbol go? Oh my God, what is happening right now, dude? I swear. Where did my little hand symbol go, dude? So it's going to be fun. I haven't played the Assassin's Creed since like the second one. This is going to drive me nuts. Hold on here. We'll figure this out. Is it this? Hold on. Oh, God. There, friggin', what is going on with this game? It like reset all of my stuff. I have no idea what's going on right now. I don't know. Anyways, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I haven't played since like the second one. I really enjoyed the first one and the second one. I think I played like the third one and I was like, nah, it kind of started like, I don't know. The story just wasn't for me. I think is kind of where it went. A better resolution monitor. What are you playing it on? Phasmophobia, the other Visage. Dude, you don't have to send me games. If I want to play the game, I'll buy it. Just a visual. Yeah, dude, I have no idea what's going on here. Only 1080? There's nothing wrong with that. Or do you want to play? You want to play it in like 2K? There we go. Dude, this game is bugging out right now. Oh, it's dark as shit in here. Yeah, you want to play in a higher fidelity? What, I'm sure you probably got a good graphics card then to run it. That's what I say. I mean, if you don't go too crazy, right? Let's drop that. You can get yourself a nice 2K monitor that's not like crazy expensive. This cafe closed. No, I just didn't want to open up, dude. 4070? Oh, yeah, dude. You can do 2K easy. Easy. It's when you start getting into these crazy monitors like, you know, the OLEDs and it's like the refresh rate is 600 megahertz and shit. That's when it gets like ridiculous. Why is it so dark? It literally like reset everything. Let's see what we got going on in here. Oh, dude, let's get some money. Shit, we're still broke. Oh, that'd be sick if you could have played it. Okay, let's not go there. Oh, dude. Are we allowed to enter this room? I was about to say, watch. This will be the room that's haunted, too. Okay, it's not this room. Dudes. Hold on, let's go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn my light off. Hold on. We got to set the mood, guys. We got to set the mood. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, it's kind of weird to say set the mood and we're in the bathroom. That's a little odd. Gotta take a shit. Die in real life? Well, I didn't die, so we're good. Here, we gotta set the mood. Hold on, I gotta turn my light off. Hopefully nothing kills us in the meantime. There we go. Now it's a little more spooky. That, and I had to pull out chicken. I forgot to pull out chicken for dinner. It's a little spooky. That's spooky. How many goddamn bathrooms are in this place? This is another bathroom. Okay. Well, here's our. It was a little cooler in there. What's up, Erie? Got some breaker action. It's not cooling down in here, though. Oh, shit, dude. This is my jam. I'm breaking it down. Know what I'm saying? Explore a haunted house. It's a real haunted house. Yeah, dude. I used to go to haunted houses and, you know, haunted houses and haunted cemeteries all the time as like a kid and a teenager. Mr. Sprinkle. Oh, snap. Here we go. I mean, would you do it? Would you go into a haunted house? There's another way, I guess. You could never. Come on, dude. Like, I wouldn't. Yeah, somebody's like, I'll give you $1 million. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Like, sign me up, brother. All right, where is that? Oh, here we go. There we go. Leave that there. We'll drop our flashlight too. We all need that. Oh, let's turn on some music, dude. We're gonna serenade the ghost real quick. Hey, the popo's here though. We're good. You safe? It's Cap. Have you seen him running the chainsaw movie above his head? Dude, I could. Come on. I could outrun him all day. All day. It's not even like. It's not even a question. Old Farmer Fran could not catch these legs. You know what I'm saying? If he was chasing me with a chainsaw, I'd be out. Hello? Where are you? Do you like chicken nuggets? Do you want some chicken tenders and french fries? No, you want some ice? All right. Or that's not ice. That's a little whipped cream thing. Compressed can. Okay. Ugh, I hate how you can't pick things up. Where's that thing at? That's super annoying. Where did I drop it? There it is. Good Lord. I can run pretty fast. I used to be a sprinter in high school. You know. So we're gonna go with that. Remember, I'm the guy in high school. Back when I was in high school, I could run 2 440s. You know what I'm saying? I was an old fast little dude. No, I was pretty fast. I still am pretty quick. I'm definitely not no high school track fast anymore. But I definitely got some wheels on me. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Maria? How you doing? Different soda flavors do they have? Dude, I don't know what kind of soda flavors they got. All I saw was the whatchamacallit? All right, there's that. Let's do this. Why it doesn't highlight? Yeah, what up, dude? Hey. There you go. Can't tell where he went. Do you like the game? It is fun. Oh, dude, what the? We're struggling with the door over here. We got problems. I mean, he was over here, but I don't see anything now. Okay. Let's put this down. Let's see if we got freezing temperatures. Close. Close. Do we got any scribbles? We don't have any scribbles. Let's pick this up. Let's place this over here since he wanted to be over here. He's throwing stuff at us. Hello? Where are you? Hello? All right, this guy ain't giving us nothing. We don't have anything on there. Oh, this thing's going off now. Okay, there's our first clue. Okay, we can turn this thing off now. Out of here. If he throws the spirit journal, he won't write on it. Oh, okay. A lot of games to play in September. Like what games? Try to breach catalyst strategy. 100 div hour minimum. Oh, so they plummeted? That sounds about right. That'll happen. I mean, he's around here somewhere. All right, like he's just not giving us anything else. Let's see. Are they freezing temperatures yet? Ah, it's like so close. Let's see. Is he touching anything? Oh, dude, we can eat a donut? Yo. I wonder if we can turn this off. Oops. Yeah, I don't want that. Like he hasn't touched anything. Yeah, how'd you play last night? Okay. Problem is he's not doing anything with it. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Like he's not doing anything else. Yeah, don't do what they're doing because then everybody's gonna farm it and then prices are gonna plummet and then it's all over. It's good. It's good for about a day, probably. Where are you? Hello? Oh, he wasn't giving us no evidence, dude. We looked all around. I was trying to get out of there.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
We got cheated, man. We got cheated, yo. A movie night and watch what? 3 unique videos? Okay. On an EMF reader. I mean, this is pretty much how we start every single time. I know, dude. Like, what are we supposed to do? He wouldn't give us nothing. All he gave us was EMF readings. Like, dude, come on. You gotta give us more than that. Some scary stuff. Open your stupid door. Hellboy, great movie. That's not exactly scary. I haven't seen Hellboy. I couldn't even tell you. It's been so long since I've seen Hellboy. Let's see if we got any money. Enter. That was the world's longest pen. Shit, dude, we're still broke. Cosmic and Mr. Sprinkle, I think, are the 2 we got. Okay, temperature staying about the same. That's right. Dude, he didn't. He actually grabbed me straight by the face. We got absolutely freaking massacred. He's not here. I am broke as shit, man. God dang it. Trying. Scrub. That's right. I'm right on my... Oh, God. What's that song? Is it TLC? Is that who sings that song? Like where you're hanging out, it's like hanging out on the passenger side of your best friend's ride, something like that. That's Scrub, right? That's TLC. I know it's Scrub, but I think it's TLC. Yeah, dude. Trying to holler at me. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that's TLC, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, dude, TLC. Good times. Is he taking a shit? I mean, temperature is going down. Nah, he's not here. Taking a break. That music's sick, dude. Started speaking English? Obese? Oh, come on, dude. Is that the game that laughed like that? Grab my bone. Where's our lights? Oh, I heard something. I thought I heard something. Okay. What? I was too busy reading. I didn't even see it. We love a good reader. He's got to be here somewhere, right? Nah, dude. He straight up grabbed our face. We got our face just got fucked. That's what happened. He went just full on face. Kind of like a scorpion. He's like, get over here. Oh God. Not my face. Okay, it's warmer in out here. Like he's in here for sure. Like there's just no way. He has to be in here. Cause this is where he's messing with stuff. No, because he moved the lid. Okay, here we go. Where are you? Hello? Where are you? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Stop turning on. Lord. Okay, so we need to go back to that tiny little room. Almost done. 4 kilometers in an hour, 277 calories. There you go, dude. Oh, look. Just let me swipe your credit card real quick. No big deal. I'm going to burn plenty of calories tomorrow walking on the golf course. I'm not doing anything. Let's grab this. $7 steak, dude. Okay, we were back in this tiny... Where was it? Right here. We were in this tiny little room. Shut up. Okay, let's do this. Okay, not that. Not that. There we go. Something like that. We can do this. Let's drop this. Oh, I can't see shit. There we go. Got stolen once in school? Dude, that's when you immediately call the bank and you cancel it. You're like, yep, I need a new card. Cancel that one right now. Why am I? What just happened? How do you? I can't tell the difference between like just an event and a hunt event. Like there's no difference. Okay. I don't like that one. Every time I go there, nothing good happens. I have no idea. Like that's the one thing I can't tell the difference between like just a normal ghost event, like where you see them and it's like, oh, okay, and then the hunt event. Like I don't get it. I don't know. Yeah, see, like a ghost event and a hunt event. What's the difference? I can't tell. This guy, let's take you. The guy who stole it? Dude, I would. There are very few people in this world I would ever trust with my wallet. Like, very few. My kids don't even fall on that list, because then they would just spend it on dumb shit. Oh, it was the clock. I was like, what is that noise? Let's get some light in here, you know what I'm saying? Someone gave on Reddit a tip. I mean, Flick the switch off if it's not as hunting. Okay. Man, that's if we're around a switch though. I mean, we'll figure it out. I probably should have looked at the floor plan. Get an idea of what we're dealing with here. Jerk. It's fine. You goddamn lights anyway. Let's go. Oh, no, here are the stairs. I was about to say, let's go look at the map so I know where the stairs are. Mirroring it, that's creepy as hell. Dude, we got some metals, some sabers. Oh, okay, temperature's going down. Hold on. Can't tell. I don't think that's it. Caramel. Some allergy relief up in there. What's up? We'll check that last. Let's turn around. Let's go in here. Oh yeah, that's still hot, dude. Okay, we're not really getting any colder though. That's the thing. It's kind of just floating there. That on. It's this way when we turn the thing on. We gotta find it soon, right? Where's the goddamn? I need to go back outside and look at the layout, so I know where the panel's at. Yo, dude, is this like band posters and stuff? What's going on here? That's like some Tool looking shit. I don't know who that would be. That's oh, that would be. Oh, here's all our death metal bands. Oh, we're in the right room now. Okay, we're definitely in the right room. Let's put this down. Ugh, no, god dang. There we go. What the fuck was that?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I just found the room. You found a cursed object? What does that mean? What does it mean if it's cursed? Like I can't touch it at all? I die? Don't play with the tarot cards. God dang it, man. He's got... All right, he just said so. I just heard that. He said something about a cursed object. Hold on just a second, guys. Hold on one sec. I gotta answer this real quick. Or have a potential to. So what's a curse? What's the difference between that and like a cursed hunt? Like we're done? Like they don't give up? Like we can't just hide. We have to run until they decide to leave us alone? A Ouija board, you can ask questions and it'll trigger the hunt after. Oh, snap. What kind of questions do we ask it? Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. So don't play with their toys. That's basically what you're saying. Don't play with their toys. Unless you want to die. All right, what do we want to start with then? Let's go. You know what? Let's grab camera. Let's grab that. And let's grab this guy. A regular hunt in terms of ghost behavior. Longer, bypass sanity. Crucifixes. What does the crucifix have to do? Like if we pass a crucifix, they can't go past it or something? And add 20 seconds. You can play with toys, just don't abuse them. Okay. 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 Yeah, we probably should have brought a light. Let's bring everything to the front door real quick. Oh, okay. So there's all kinds of little things you gotta do. I'm just running around all willy-nilly. I don't know. There we go. Grab all my junk. Never tell the Ouija board hide and seek. Why not? All right, so what do we got here? Let's go in with this. Oh, and that. Oh, here. Let's go see where the little electrical panel is, just in case. Okay. So it looks like it's on the second floor in the hallway, or is that the bathroom? We'll figure it out. And playing with other people. Okay, so they can do good and bad, I guess. So there's no real. You just gotta mess with them, I guess, right? Maybe just pick them up. All right, it said it was up here somewhere. All right. Some messy sheets, dude. What do you think was going on in here? Yeah. Pillow down by the floorboard. Sheets are laid over. Freaky, freaky ghosts. I get you. That's cool. Oh, immediately? Okay. I know, dude, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on here. This is where they put the black leather. It sits here until they're ready to put it into use over here. Is there mirrors up here? Oh, okay. They're not that kinky. They're not that kinky. Okay, so I think it's in this one then. Oh, you mother... I could have sworn maybe it's up in the attic. Here, let's go up in the attic. That's a creepy ass picture, dude. Looks awful. Oh, it is. This house is legit, man. Huh? Okay, we'll leave it alone. Try and pay attention to the temperature too. It looks like it's kind of dipping down. Well, it was. Kind of. Well, maybe not. Gonna die again? Not if we grab it and run. What if we grab it and run? Can you escape if you grab it and run? Hold on. Let's plot out our path. We go out to the right. Down the stairs. To the left. Everything I own is in the box to the left. Down the stairs, out the door. We got it. Ready? Here we go. I already forgot. There it is. Okay. Oh, here's our. There we go. Nothing bad can happen when the lights are on, right? Okay, here we go. We're gonna try and make it out with the cards. I think we can do it. You ready? Go! God, this guy's stamina is terrible. Okay, we made it outside with the cards. So what happens if we mess with the cards out here? So what if we draw them out here? Does it still affect the game? Oh, we left our thermometer in there. Crap, I don't remember where we dropped it. Oh, no. Yeah, let's just pull a card. Let's see what happens. Oh, you can't do it while you're out here. Where's my flashlight, dude? Look at my flashlight's gone. Where's my flashlight? Apparently, I still have it, but I don't. I don't. We got a brain. Pop shots. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, shit. They gave us a bone. Aha! Jerks. They couldn't find me behind the chair. Oh shit. Too smart for these damn ghosts. Hey, dude, you might want to come collect your mail. You know what I'm saying? All right, we'll do one more, then we'll drop them. All right, let's get in here. Let's figure this out. What do we got? What do we got? Where's our... I can't remember where we put our thermometer. Did we drop it in the attic? Oh, we have power. We don't need no power. Lights are for quitters. Did I drop it somewhere up here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Or, well, no, that's not it. Where did I drop this thing, dude? Ah, damn it. That's my great Aunt Bessie right there. She was a sweet lady. Okay. Okay, we got a little something, but nothing's moving in here, so I don't think this is it. Since I don't know where my freaking thermometer is at. Dude, why aren't the switches working? I didn't even have the thing turned on. Why don't these switches work? Okay, sure. I swear that thing was moving though when we were upstairs. Okay, that switch works. Yeah, my hands are full. I dropped it to pick up the tarot cards. I can't remember where I dropped it. Now they work. Oh, look. It's my great Aunt Bessie's husband. I said she was a sweet lady until she killed him. You know, she kind of went off the rocker a little bit. She had her reasons. You know, she probably did. Ugh, can't use these switches either. It's so weird. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it. I ran into the one freaking dead end. I was going to try to drop my stuff and go, but didn't even matter. Here, let's go back to the diner.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Dude, I don't even know what we did to that thing because, like, we literally. So what? I don't know if you were watching. We literally went and picked the tarot cards up, and I just ripped off like 10 of them. So I have no idea what I did to them. That, and that. Oh, it's kind of like sunny here. It wasn't like that before. I thought it was dark. All right, let's see what we got going on here. You never know. Right off the bat. All right, we're not going to turn on all this stuff again. Okay. Are we in the right room already? I don't even know. There was like 10 of them. Okay, I don't think this is the room. It's close though. Okay, it's not that room. Ah! I wonder if it's that bathroom. I mean, that bathroom is getting pretty chilly. Hey, pup. Yeah, but there were like doubles of some of them. Okay. That was weird. I mean, we saw it in there, but that's not the room. So far, the bathroom is the coldest room. Tower, which doubles all potential ghost activity. Okay, well, I think we pulled like, literally, we pulled like 10 of them. Ugh, this door's so annoying. I think it's the bathroom. No idea, dude. I think it's the bathroom. Yeah, I think it's the ladies' room. It was a moon. I was about to say, yeah, just go back and see it. I don't know. You'd have to see all the cards we pulled, but literally, there's like 10 of them. I was just like, yeah, let's see what happens. Well, we screwed ourselves. I think it's in here. Yeah, this is it. Let's do it. Can we? Okay. Okay. Did she like vagal down or something? Did she go like Elvis? Just push too hard? All right, let's go grab the rest of our stuff, bring it in here. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, literally, like, I think we probably pulled every card, I'll be honest. Because we just sat there in the doorway and just kept pulling them off. Let's try not to die in this one. I'd like to actually, you know, figure out what the ghost is. That'd be preferable, you know what I'm saying? Well, I think we definitely had one of those. Where are you? Hello? What do you want? Where are you? Oops. Okay, so no freezing temperatures. No orbs. Okay. No EMF spikes. Let's go grab the rest of our stuff. mimics another card. God, dude, I'm gonna have to do like research into this game to figure out what all this stuff does. Let's try to do this. Where's the... So it's on that back wall. Okay. Let's go plant this stuff real quick. Demon dog, look at that thing. It's kind of sick. All right, let's place that down. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Ugh. Man, why are you throwing it sideways, you jerk? There we go. Walk to his favorite room and disables it from roaming. Oh, okay. So we want to pull a straitjacket. I mean, the straitjacket would help us. Okay. There we go. I think that's everything. The hangman. So don't get the hangman. Calm down, killer. Okay. So I don't see anything that's been touched. She hasn't written in the book. Where's that at? I thought I put it like right here, didn't I? Oh. This thing was like screaming for a second. Hello? Okay. Oh, and we just got a dots. Okay, so we got 2 pieces of evidence right there. Just saw that. So we got dots, and we got the spirit box. Not getting anything on that. Temperatures still aren't freezing. Okay. I mean, the only other thing. Okay. The only other thing we had was the EMF. It did go off. We need to go check the booklet. Paid for with sanity. Oh, okay. Let's go back in there. Let's actually go turn the lights on real quick. Let's turn the power back on. Go in there and try and see if we got anything else in the room. I don't think we do. The only other thing that happened was the EMF went off. Okay, so no writing. Like we were just about to get freezing temperatures too. Where did I drop that? God dang it. Oh, okay. It was unlocked. Oh, I don't know. Like we didn't get anything on this. We weren't getting... We're not getting freezing temperatures. We didn't get ghost orbs. We didn't get ghost writing. I'm just going to say it's a wraith. Let's see if we're right. I don't know.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I was gonna say that's the only other thing I could think of. Excuse me. Let's do this house. And then oh, excuse me. Let me let these dogs out. 1 second. Come on.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
What's up, Fair? How you doing? Ugh. Yeah, dude. We've gotten slightly better. We've gotten slightly better. Let's go see. Hold on here. So up and around, that's where. Okay. Okay, now here. I can't remember the name of it. One of the houses. We still have to play on the amateur level because I think we got to hit level 10. Okay, that's gonna be the basement. At the far end of the door with the shoes. So at the far end from the door in here. Like it tucked around in that little corner or whatever. Oh, crouch on the shoes. Let's go upstairs first. No, okay. Just use a closet. I usually just go to the closest thing around me. That's typically where I go. Okay, not here. Thought I just heard something. Could have sworn that I heard something. Okay, maybe not. No, is it basement? Checked all the rooms, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. I don't think I came in here. No, not there. Already came in there. Let's go to the basement. No light switch? All right. Okay. No? Okay, here we go. I was going to say, I think this is it, but it's not really. Okay, this is it. Right here. Okay, let's just drop it. We'll come back. There it is. Because didn't we have the light on? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely it. Turned our lights off. Let's put this right here. We're almost there. There we go. Did it kill the power? Not yet. I do wonder if it's in here or in here. No, definitely in here. Hello? Where are you? Hello? I put that thermometer? Okay, maybe we're in the wrong room. Hold on. That would really suck. I thought that temperature was like. Okay. Were we just in the wrong room the whole time? Okay, I definitely just heard something. Ah. Okay. We were in the wrong room. I could have sworn. Just had hair in my mouth. That was gross. Okay, let's grab all of our crap. Hello? Where are you? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I think we did. We finally found it. I thought it was down here, but I don't think it is. We definitely got colder temperatures up there, so. Put that there. Turn the breaker on. Yeah, we went downstairs. It was cold, but like this room's colder. Where'd the thing go? It's right there. Yeah. What was that? See, I still can't tell the difference between the hunt and just a normal Ghost of It.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Just always assume it's a hunt? Okay. Yeah, so we gotta reach level 10. Yeah. I guess. I'm just like that sucks.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel. Reports of light.
All right, what do we got here?
Possibly harmless, but be
At least it's right there. So just 2 levels. Okay. Let's grab that one. Actually, here, let's drop that. Let's take this. If it's flickering, most of the time it's a hunt. Okay. Also, some incense. Yeah, we got to buy those, right? Okay, so here's the panel. Yeah, that's the problem. I haven't looked, like, literally, I went into this so blind. I have no idea what anything does. I do like this, and I didn't have time yesterday, like, going to sign for my truck and stuff. Like, I didn't. All right, I know that's bad. That's a cursed item. But I didn't have time with signing for my truck yesterday. I didn't have time. It's the best. It's so great. I know you Thomas said don't ask it hide and seek. Ask where are you? Where are you? It's a right storage room. Okay. Right storage room it is. All right, so all right, let's go see where the right storage room is. So we come in right there or right here. We'll figure it out. Instincts of a Navy SEAL. Dude, drop it and go. Drop it and go. Okay, so that's a bathroom. That's not a storage room. You always come in bottom middle. Yeah, I was trying to think though. It said right storage room. So like that's a bathroom. So is it upstairs then? Because that's a bedroom. That's a bedroom. Oh, okay. Storage room. Okay. So which one? Okay. I think it's this one. Ah. God, we're so terrible at this game, dude.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
The short video. Okay.
So I recommend for new players, plan a small map. It's the best way to learn the game. Tanglewood is going to be your best friend when learning. From Tanglewood, you could jump to Willow Street or Ridgeview or Edgefield. Any of those will work, but just start on the smallest house, which is Tanglewood. So when you load in, you're going to see the clock up here, and this will start counting down the moment you walk into the house. When the time runs out,
Yeah,
the
we know
ghost
that.
could hunt you, but when the time is still active, the ghost cannot hunt you. On the right side are your optional objectives. You don't have to get these done, but if you do, you will get more money and XP. But for this video's purpose, let's just focus on getting the correct ghost and surviving. The screens over here, the bottom left one is your sanity. And if you have the lights on or you have a candle, it will not drain. But if you have the lights off and you're walking around or messing with cursed items, your sanity will drop. Here's a side-by-side comparison of your sanity dropping versus not dropping. The top one is the map itself, and it'll show the breaker where it is, so you're not running around cluelessly looking for it. This is a good indication of where it is. The top right one is sound sensors. We don't have them. Let's not worry about them in this video. The bottom right one is the activity monitor, and this just shows the activity of the ghost. So if it reaches 10, the ghost is hunting, and that's really all you need to know. Let's just grab our equipment. We'll grab an EMF reader, and we will grab a UV. And
So hold on, what did you say about that?
Camera reader, and we will grab. So if it reaches 10, the ghost is hunting, and that's really all you need to know.
Oh, okay.
Let's just grab our equipment. We'll grab an EMF reader, and we will grab a UV, and we will grab a camera. The reason why we're not going to grab a flashlight is because the camera can go into night vision if you press your interact button. Or for me on controller, it's A. But if you want to see your bindings, go to settings, go to options, go to controls. It's not interact, but it's like,
Okay, yeah.
let's go right in. First thing you do when you walk into the house, look for hiding spots. Closets will all be open for you to hide in. So there's a closet here, closet here. There's a closet in this room. Okay. And that freaky sound is going to be in the nursery, which means the ghost is more than likely in here. And there's a ghost orb. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get that. So yeah, not only is the camera used to get the evidence you need, but it can also be used for the flashlight so you can see a lot easier. So that's our first piece of evidence. Awesome. Let's go grab more equipment, place it, because you don't want to just drop it. If you just drop it, it'll sit closed, and then you're not getting the piece of evidence. So in your settings, again,
it'll
just see
help.
what
Okay.
your, bind is. Mine is left trigger on console, and then you can place it. All right, let's see if we get spirit box. So one thing about the spirit box that you need to know is if the light is turned on, you will not get a spirit box sound for your evidence. So the lights have to be turned off in the room. Flashlight, or sorry, a UV is fine. But if it was a flashlight or the lights itself, it will not give you the evidence. But it might not also be the evidence for the ghost.
So wait,
You will not get a spirit box sound. Mine is left trigger on console. And then you can place it. All right, let's see if we get spirit box. So one thing about the spirit box that you need to know is if the light is turned on, you will not get a spirit box sound for your evidence. So the lights have to be turned off in the room. Flashlight,
yeah, we knew that.
or sorry, a UV is fine. But if it was a flashlight or the lights itself, it will not give you the evidence. But it might not also be the evidence for the ghost. So whenever it touches a door or a light switch, always check for UV, but we don't see anything on it right now. Also check the windows. Sometimes it'll touch the windows. And the EMF is spiking, but it's not above 5. It has to be at least EMF 5 in order to get the evidence. Placement is key. Perfect. That'll do. So we'll sit right here so we can see if a green silhouette appears, and that means we got dots. Okay. Touch the door again. No UV. So if it touches the door one more time at least, and we don't get UV, you can safely cross that off. I like to wait for the ghost to touch the door a couple times or walk through salt at least 3 times. And if I don't get UV, I cross it off. I've never had a problem with it. But that's just one way to rule it out. And when it hunts in here, we are going to safely hide in this closet. And make sure you close the door. And with tier 1 equipment, it does take a long time. Sometimes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is a perfect example for this ghost. So the lights turned on and then they turned off. A mare cannot turn on the lights at all. Yeah, that'll scare somebody. So you can safely cross off mare and then check for fingerprints on it and nothing. So let's safely cross off UV. Okay. Oh. So that green silhouette is Dot's projector.
Okay. I mean, I think we pretty much have that. Right? On the cheat sheet, you can see it. Okay, hold on here. Let me find that. Okay, so let's start. Let's just start in the smaller rooms or the smaller houses. Then we'll stick to that.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Yeah, I mean, just try and figure it out here. I'd kind of been doing this in the beginning anyway. Like, these are kind of my go-tos. A full guide. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I have to watch them. Like I said, I wanted to yesterday. I just said I didn't have time with signing with the truck and stuff. So. All right. Temperature's going up. Oh. Nothing really happening there. That one's an hour long? Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna torture you guys with that. Okay, we got a drop there. I went back up. Oh, I just heard something. Evidence as you go. Yeah, because we'll pull it up. Like as I get evidence, I'll pull it up. Okay, nothing here. We'll get down there in a second. Let's check this first. Can the garage ever be haunted? I wonder. Like wherever the breaker is, can that ever be the haunted room? Yeah, it can be. Okay. Okay. All rooms beside some on big maps. Okay. I heard something. Okay, we got doors open in here. Have you behaved? Of course I behaved. Bring back old Tanglewood? What's old Tanglewood? Let's see. I think we're in the right room. I heard it. I heard. That was thunder. Yeah, this is it for sure. Let's go grab all of our goodies. Like, why can't you place? Okay, let's just drop that. It touched that door, but unfortunately we don't have our thing. Check your sanity. Okay. Oh, it just... $84. Yeah, no, I usually turn them all off. Like, I usually turn the lights off. Like, when I'm doing any... Like, when I have the room, I just go and turn the lights off in the room. Like, right now that these are off, that's fine. Oh. Okay, we got dots. Okay. So we have dots. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. You can roll out Goryo. Okay. Hello? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Like, I hear it touching stuff, like it's moving things. Okay, we have freezing temperatures. You have to turn the breaker on? Oh, it doesn't count? That's weird. Yeah, it's still freezing. Yeah, it's definitely freezing. Oops. Ugh. Don't need to test for that, so we can rule them out. I haven't seen any ghost orbs yet. I keep, like, this keeps going off, but we're not getting anything. Oh, there we go. Done. We had scribbles in the book. Don't go yet. Sit in a closet. Oh, with the door open. And wait for a hunt. Okay. It has an ability. It's gonna do rip the door open and kill us. Like, oh great. Oh, it's too late. It's already gone. How can it not kill us? I thought we had to like close the doors if we were in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. It just doesn't like it. Okay. It's part of the ghost. Okay. Yeah, see, look. Oh my goodness.
Prepared some jobs for you.
A crucifix. Capture a picture. That's the only, I thought we escaped the hunt. I thought it was there. Oh, that's right. You have to like have it follow you, right? Here, let's do another. We can't do this till 10, right? 10. I didn't know there were challenges. Oh, Lord.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Oh, my God. What is all this? Capture photos. I have no idea what 90% of this stuff is. He'll get through everything. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to do that. So these must be incense. That brings our spirit back up. What is that? Yeah, I did the, I guess I did the daily. That's why I was like, there's challenges? It said it reset in 3 days, so. Oh, we already did it. We're already in it. There's no evidence. Like, what do you mean there's no evidence? You can only find the ghost. Oh, okay. We can leave it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Watch the one you just sent. This is no evidence.
Today I decided to make a guide which is supposed to teach you all how to correctly identify every ghost with no evidence. So the first one is the spirit, and the easiest way to identify the spirit is by cleansing the ghost. So if you cleanse the ghost will not be able to hunt for 90 seconds, except for the two ghosts. One is a demon who can hunt after 60 seconds, and the other one is the spirit who can hunt after 180 seconds. So if you cleanse a ghost and it hunts before 3 minutes mark, that means it's not the spirit. Second on the list is Wraith, and Wraith is one of the easiest ghosts to identify. All you need to do is place salt on the ground, and during hunts or ghost events, if the ghost just walks over salt without...
Yeah, I was about to say, we don't even have half of this stuff that he's talking about. Like salts and incense and all that stuff. We don't even have that yet. Yeah, we'll wait on that one. After you watch the 1 hour long video. Yeah, well, I'll do some research this weekend. Like I'll play it a little bit, probably Sunday. And figure it all out. Oh, dude, no, I didn't want to do that.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
How did we... There we go. There we go. All right. Use the cheat sheet. Hold on here. Let me pull this up. You said it was the Phasmo cheat sheet, right? Yeah, that's the setup timer, right? Okay. Your sanity faster. Yeah, I did know if you messed with the cursed objects, it kind of it does bad things. Like we messed with the tarot cards earlier and got absolutely wrecked twice. Okay. All right, I have the cheat sheet right here. Okay. Each ghost has a threshold. How many were there? Hold on, let's pull it up real quick. The Ouija board is always good. Well, yeah, because we could ask it where it was. So how many ghosts are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. Unless it's like a demon. And then what, it possesses us? Probably. Let's do this, this, and this one. The demons start whenever they want. I don't think we've... I don't know. There's probably not demons in these early levels. What's that? There we go. The unofficial cheat sheet. Yeah, that's the one that popped up. They can hunt at any sanity level. Your first blood moon? All right, I heard that. Where was that? I can definitely hear it. turning the power off, jerk. How is it in the basement? Blood moon is as soon as you leave your trailer, the sky is red. I thought we had, didn't we have a red sky one time? They don't touch the breaker. Okay, hold on. Let's pull this up then. Well, it says Jin cannot turn off the breaker. That's the only one. It's saying Jin is the only one that can't turn off the breaker. Okay, not here. Not here. I think it's back in the front of the house. Because, like, I was hearing something. Okay, yep. Oh. What did it pick up? I was too busy reading. Okay, let's just go grab the rest of our stuff. The duck pictures? This one and this guy. The EMF will help you find the room? Okay. So if it's a Jin, hold on here. Let's... So they're saying EMF, temperature, and UV. So we don't even need this. Just use the temp. Okay, so it's not this room, it's going up. Yeah, it's definitely out here. Or actually, we were reading that wrong. Yeah, so it's definitely out here. Okay, so we have writing. Oh wait, we were reading that wrong. Actually, it's oh. Like, is it the hallway? Can the hallway be the room? I would assume it has to be a room itself, right? Okay, let's go turn the breaker back on. Okay, we have that. We have orbs. And then we had the EMF reader. Or not the EMF. The EMF didn't spike above 5. Okay, hold on here. Let's take a look at our cheat sheet. So it could be a mare. A revenant or a Thay. Okay. All right, so the temperatures aren't below 0. Where's our dots? We didn't even bring our dots in. Okay, let's see here real quick. So we have the orb, we have the book. So if we get dots, it's a Thay. I don't think it's a Revenant because our temperature isn't dropping below freezing. I think it's a Mare. I think it's a Mare. Let's grab our spirit box. Great. Okay. Where is our spirit box? There it is. They showed up on dots, I think. Are you close? Hello? Where are you? Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. What else do we got to do? With the motion sensor, we don't have that. Okay, that's fine. I think we got it. I think I barely saw it show up.
Welcome back.
I was about to say, I think I barely saw it in the corner as it ran through the dots. Let's do another one. Let's do another level.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
All right. All right. So you guys are saying EMF helps you. I usually just always use the temperature, but temp and EMF. Yeah, that's what I grab. The ambient temp from outside. So floating around like 5, 6 Celsius, or yeah, Celsius. Why is that important? They do things to breasts? Okay. All right, so it immediately turned the lights off. Yeah, I was gonna pull it up because I did see somewhere that it said like one of these said it can't immediately turn lights off. Okay. So a mare could be a mare. I think it's a mare because that's the only one that says can immediately turn off a light. So that says orbs, book, and spirit box. Okay, so let's do this. Let's grab. What was it? Orbs. Orbs, book, spirit box. It interacted with it. Yeah, it was literally right here. It was this light as soon as we turned it on. Hello? Are you here? Are you close? Are you here? Are you far? You hope it's not a mimic? What is a mimic? Here, let me read. What's a mimic? Copies. So it would be UV, it'd be freezing in the spirit box, but it copies the behavior. Okay. So guaranteed orbs, UV, and freezing temps in spirit box. Okay. It can copy. Look at the sanity. Oh, we're high. 95. That's when most can start to hunt. Okay. Okay, temperature's rising. Like, I think we're definitely in the right room. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it later today. Yeah, that's the wrong room. I thought we were in the right room, dude. Get out of here. This is ridiculous. Okay. Of course. Wrong room. Yeah, dude, wrong room. It's way too hot. Well, that's the thing. I didn't bring the temperature in, but like as soon as we went into that room, it interacted with us. I was like, this might be it, but apparently not. Okay. That's where we just were. Over everything. Yeah, wander. Okay. Well, this one I think automatically is a mare because it turned. It's either a mare or a mimic because it automatically turned. Like I turned the light on and it immediately turned it off. And it says mare is the only one. Like as far as I saw on the cheat sheet, it said the mare was the only one that could turn the light off immediately, unless it's a mimic like Oracle was talking about. Do I have my EMF on me? No, I didn't. God dang it. Okay, we already checked all those rooms. What's up, Clark? Nah, beginner. Very, very, very beginner. Yeah, exactly. Like Oracle's saying, very beginner. We just started playing this yesterday. I'm trying to figure out the ropes now. You're prestige one? Okay, so you're way better than me. Way better than me. Where's this freaking room, dude? The Cormos mimic? I don't even know all the ghosts yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch videos. For sure. Okay, we've been in every room. Let me go grab the EMF reader. Wherever that thing was. Where did I put it? Hey, Clark, thank you very much. I appreciate that. A 100 followers. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate that. Where did I put that stupid thing? Dude, I swear. Right there. You miss your tier 3 items? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this might be it. Yeah. We found it. Dude just made a bucket. Did you guys see that? What a shot. This must be Michael Jordan's house or something, dude. He's just draining buckets over here. I can't tell if that reached 0 or not. Okay. So that didn't go off. Not yet. It's like getting super close to 0. Okay, I don't think it's gonna get there. We don't have dots. Are you here? Yeah, I think that was also a hunt too, because the door shut. That's why I was standing in that corner so I could see the door. Let's see. You want your camera? Okay. Well, good thing we went back for it. I think this was like the last thing I needed. Okay, so we have orbs. have much going on. We don't have anything in the book. I think it's a boy. What's my sanity level right now? Pretty low. Okay. The only thing is that it immediately turned the light off. Right? The only one that it says it could be, because well, hold on, let me make sure I didn't read that wrong. Can teleport, like, because I only saw one that said can immediately turn the light off. Yeah, it says it was a mare, and we have our orbs. We don't have the book, and we don't have the spirit box yet. Mimic orbs. Okay. So let's go grab. Where did we put that? There's the orbs. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Yeah, I saw the dots. I was going to mark it here in a second. I was trying to find the spear. Ah. I knew we were screwed.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Damn it. I know, dude. Ugh. We had everything too. I was just trying to get the rest of the evidence.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Buy more equipment. What's the... We'll buy some after this. What's the better equipment to buy? Crucifixes and incense. Okay. Which one is it? Okay, it's up and down. There we go. Let's go in the basement first. Oh, great. Oh, you know what? We gotta turn the breaker back on, don't we? Oh. Not that way. Bass boosted ear thumping. It's a Raiju? Are you winning? I wish. I wish. We gotta see where circuit breaker's at. Downstairs on the wall. Yeah, we're getting crushed. We actually knew what the other one was. We were just trying to get the evidence and we ended up dying. Oh. Okay. Well, and we're in the right room, so. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so we got ghost orbs. We'll let that kind of chill for a minute. Oh my God, I always do that. Let's see. So we've got orbs. I mean, whatever. We'll just take it all in there. Here we go. Try and keep everything close by each other, too. What we'll do is we'll just put that down. Put that by the door. We'll turn the lights off when we come back. Every time, dude. All right, now we can turn all the lights off. It can help me now? Okay. Okay, we have freezing temperatures. Oh no! I thought we were going to be trapped. Are you here? Here, hold on. Let's read. Let's go read what we've got here. Hold on. All right. So what did we have? Ah! Freezing temps and orbs. So the Hantu, Oreo, Revenant. Most likely to turn off the breaker could be a Hantu. Because it is turning off the breaker. Yeah, that's why I just got to that, and it said most likely to turn off breaker. Oh no, it's a Yuri or Uri, however you say that, because it says it's the only ghost that can close or interact with exit door. Okay, never mind. It didn't close the exit door. It closed the door on us. The exit door was still open. Okay, let's go back down in there. It said specifically the exit door. Did it close the door fully? Yeah, I think it closed this door. Are you here? Reread. Okay, hold on. Every time, dude. No, because I was reading the Yuri one. It said only ghosts that can close or interact with exit door outside of hunts and events. It didn't say full. It doesn't say anything about fully closing door. Let's see. I don't think it's a Revenant because it's not interacting with the book. We've had the book down there for a while. I think it's a Yuri or a Hantu. I think it's a Hantu. But no other ghost can close a door outside of hunts or events. Oh, okay. Well, then we need to get it on dots. If it's dots, that's what it is. Okay, let's go see if we can get it on dots. If it's not, it's a hunt. Hold on. It'd be UV. Breath. Okay. Oh, I tried to turn and see if we could see its breath. Yeah, I thought it was a hunt. That's why I turned around like when we got outside to see if we could see breath. Here, let's go read real quick. Because it's not doing anything to the book. I haven't seen anything on dots yet. Yeah, but it didn't touch the front door. It like closed over the basement door, like when we were in it, I think is what it did. It didn't do anything to the front door. We were able to go right out the front door. It didn't close it. Oops. We would need a candle to see if it... Well, we had the spirit box, right? We were trying to talk to it. Maybe we go back down and try and talk the spirit box again. Maybe that's what we try. Oh, we got away from it. Are you near? Oops. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? I don't think it's this. And I don't think it's a Revenant because the book... We're just going to go with this. I think you're right. But like it wasn't the exit door. I have no idea. They better not be a hunt. I'll be so mad. So mad.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
The way that reads is interesting though. Like how you're saying it. Like only ghosts that can close or interact with exit door outside of hunts, but it didn't close the door outside of the hunt. Can shut a door and traps and drop the sanity nearby players by 15%. So I get what you're saying. Like it can shut a door. It's the only one that can shut a door. The weird thing was it wasn't popping up on the dots for some reason. Like we had the dots right there and we saw it multiple times, but it never went through them. Like at least I didn't see the dots. Yeah, and that's what Ferret was saying. But it's also, it says at the bottom, it says can shut a door. And I think that's what he was trying to say was can shut a door. I kept thinking front door. He was right. I was he was right. I was misinterpreting it. Like I thought it was only going to be the door, the front door, or the exit door. But I don't see anywhere else, anything else that can shut a door. Yeah, I don't see any of these other ones that say that. So he was right. I just misinterpreted it. Oh my gosh, my freaking phone is exploding.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Let's take you and you and you. It seems to be like, oh, we should have bought more gear. Seen this animal? No, I have no idea what that is. It looks fake. The only picture that looks real is the top right one. The other two look fake. It looks... I don't know. It looks fake to me. All right, let's go. Native to Australia. I mean, Australia's in a different world, man. Everything that can kill you is in Australia, 100%. They're adorable. Dude, they're probably mean as shit. They smile at you, but in reality, they're mean. They'll claw your face off and bite you. Trying to see if I can find the circuit breaker box. I really need to look at the map before I just go running into these things. Okay, I think that's it for here. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is where we want to be. What in the world? What am I still holding? Oh, the camera. I should have left the camera. Yeah, for sure. Where did I find that light switch? Is it out here? There it is. Okay. Okay. We have freezing temps. Let's see. Where's my dots? Where did I put my dots? Did I not grab them again? I didn't. God dang it, dude. I always forget these stupid things. Why'd that turn off? There we go. I feel like it's over here. Okay, where's... Hello? Are you near? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, let's see here. Oh, was that just... Nah. Okay. What is the third piece that we need here? Hmm. Let's go do some reading. Let's see, let's see. More likely to turn off the breaker. Okay, so it did turn off the breaker. So a Hantu. Grandy, stop. So I'm thinking Revenant or Hantu. A Hantu would have UV. The Revenant writes in the book. Okay. The one thing is that I've moved that book around everywhere. And I haven't gotten anything in it. Oops. Well, that's not nice. What was that? Ah, there we go. We got it. Bam, we nailed it. That's what I said it was. What's weird is it didn't, like... We were down there in the dark for forever and never hunted us once. Oh.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
We did win. It was. It was. I had a feeling. I was like, because we put that book literally all over the ground in 10 different places and they never messed with it. So I was like, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. What do you want, dog? Outside? Yeah? Okay. Hold on one second. Are you talking about that animal he sent me? They actually throw their babies at predators? That's crazy. What up, Hex? We're a noob. We are a noob. So we are on oh, what is it? Amateur. That's what it is. Yeah. Dude, that's nuts. Yeah, insanity mode. We're pros at this. No, we're absolutely terrible at this. We're getting better, slowly but surely. I'm doing some of the lower level ones just to kind of get used to them and pulling up this sheet, like the little cheat sheet to see what we got. Like to help me out, I pull it up every now and again just to see like what it may or may not be. Help level it down or narrow it down for me. Professional in no time? I mean, we're trying. We're trying. I don't know, dude. I want to say we had a red sky. Like we had, I think we had a blood moon. But I don't know what happened. A general ID and go to intermediate. Okay. I didn't. Okay. I thought one of them, I thought the diner looked kind of red, but I don't know. It was a sunrise. Okay. 3 in a row. I don't even know what the, like, what did you say they do, Thomas? What did the blood moons do and make it go crazy? It's like 1 in 4,000. Oh, okay. Then we definitely didn't have one. Definitely didn't have one. Better equipment. Yeah, we actually, I think we have a ton of money. Like we could definitely buy some better gear. I want to get better at the game. I don't want to blow money and then die. Increase everything that is bad. Perfect. That's exactly what I need right now. No, Blood Moon is 2 in 100. Oh, 3 in a row is 1 in a 4,000. Jeez Louise. I was about to say, and that's probably pretty rare. If it's, well, so like what, a 2% chance? Okay, not here. What's up, Striker? How you doing, man? You still destroying PoE too, man? Camp and dinner, then camp. Oh, thanks, Hex. I appreciate that. You're ready to play something else? You're done with it at that point? You're like, yeah, I'm done with this. What's PoE 2? Path of Exile 2. So I think we were talking about it the other day when you were here. I mainly play like RPGs and ARPGs, but right now we're kind of in a lull between Path of Exile 2 and Final Fantasy 14. So the League came out like, what, 6 weeks ago or something like that. We've pretty much done everything that we wanted to do in League. Until they release new content here, hopefully soon. I think they said there's something coming on at like the end of August, beginning of September, because it's right. So this is the last. It's in beta right now, but this is the last League they're going to do until 1.0, which comes out in December. Yeah, we're in the right room. heard something. Okay, getting some spikes. I didn't. Ferret told me not to. He was like, nah, it's terrible. Because we're terrible at the game. I would figure, because he's like, there's no evidence. You basically got to get chased to figure it out. Did an expedition, made 40 div. And died? Are you in Trade League? Play Phasers is temporary. No, it'll probably be a part of the rotation. It's just in between the mains that I play, like I said, the ARPGs and the RPGs. I work stuff in. You're in trade. How long have you been waiting? I could pop it open real quick and get in there for you. Certain ghosts are easy to identify. And break a cursed object. We were messing with cursed objects before. And we got absolutely roasted. So we had the tarot cards twice. And one time, I didn't even know what they were. I just started messing with them. And we like instantly died. The other time, I picked them up. I went to a doorway. I went to the exit door. And I was just popping the cards off. I was like, let's see how many of these we pop off. I mean, we went back in and did a little bit of research. But then we ended up dying pretty quickly. Yeah, Striker, if they're still in the remnant, so that's the thing. If the divines are still in the remnant, if you haven't popped it, then nobody can get them except for you because you're the owner of that map. So nobody can get them for you. It doesn't matter. It'll say 0 attempts for you. So here's the thing. Did you pop it already? So like when the like when you completed the remnant and everything, right? It popped and they're on the ground. If they're not on the ground, nobody can get them because you can't pop. Like I couldn't go into your map and pop the remnant. It won't let me. Not too long. Just let me know. If they're on the ground, I can turn it on real quick. We'll pull it up. It'll take like 2 seconds. We can just pause this real quick. I'll get it for you. Would not recommend a family game night with tarot cards. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't want to mess around with those things. Oh, you need to pop. Okay, then yeah, nobody can get it for you, unfortunately. Are you here? Are you close? Oh, Lord, dude. What is this thing? Actually, let's put this over here. How do we turn this off? This is some Damien shit, dude. What is going on? How do we turn that thing off? Can we go turn off the circuit breaker and turn those off? Okay, that turns it off. Could do solo. Yeah, no. Okay, so that's kind of annoying. TV remote? Okay.
An elderly victim.
Okay. So now we've got that. Hold on here. We got to pop open our evidence. So we have our spirit box went off. Is there anything? Oh, is the TV something? I have a feeling like the TV has to be something, right? I've never seen the TV turn on. Am I just missing it? I don't see anything that says TV. No, it does that with a lot of ghosts. Oh, okay. Okay. There is one. It says mayor cannot turn on lights, excluding TV and PC. Okay. Oh, dude, the orbs. Yeah, dude, when the orbs get you. That was garbage, man. I was so mad. And check for fingerprints. Yeah, it's I came back over to it and tried to see, but it was too long. It likes turning the lights off though. Let's turn that off. We already know we got that. Keeps throwing stuff, and it's turning the lights off, which I know is like, I can't remember. Close. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Trying to backseat, just giving tips. Oh, it's all good. You got to learn, right? Dude, we're probably going to die. That's probably what's going to end up happening right now. Okay, so we're not getting to freezing. The only thing we have is spirit box. Let's go grab the rest of this stuff. Let's see if we can get like some writing or something. Actually, here. So it likes to turn the lights off. I know that's one thing. We'll read it out here. Because I did remember seeing something about liking to turn lights off and stuff. can immediately turn off. We have a spirit box. We know that. I wonder if it's a poltergeist, because it is throwing a lot of stuff. Let's go put the book in. Oh, yeah. No, I was going to say, well, turn the TV on. But I wonder if it is a poltergeist, because it is throwing a lot of things in there. Yeah, let's just go put the book down and see if something happens. That's not. Why is it doing that? I'm trying to place it. See that? It's like, it's weird. It's not. There we go. I think this is a poltergeist. It's throwing stuff like crazy. What is it? What does it pop up as? Okay. Wait a minute. So we just had that. Oh, God dang it. It turned off. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on here. Okay, so the EMF is going off, and we have Spirit Box. The twins, a Wraith. A Spirit. It's almost, I wonder if it's the twins, because it was throwing stuff and the EMF was going off at the same, well, unless it was picking stuff up, right? Okay. So it can be a spirit, but we have the book down. It's not doing anything, so I don't think it's a spirit. We'll go back in and check real quick, but I'm say spirit's probably not it. So the twins. Or a Wraith. What are the? Hold on, I didn't see those on this sheet. A Dian or Galoo? Those aren't even on this list. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was about to say, I don't even see him on this list. Maybe this list isn't updated. Yeah, it must be. In Discord? Okay. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. Till I get that from you. So we know this is all, or this is good. Not quite. Here, hold on. All right, so the Galoo will have a spirit box too. Or ultraviolet. I don't have orbs. Okay. Let's go check our writing. Let's see if it wrote anything. If it did, it's a spirit. Where did we put that? Okay, so I don't think it's a spirit. I don't have any salts. Ultraviolet. Do I have? Where did I put my ultraviolet at? Right there. That. Time would have orbs. I don't think it's that either because we've been using our camera a lot. Okay. We're good. We're good. Fingerprints on the light switches. Yeah, I was trying to see. Like I've looked at them before. I don't see anything with the UV though. That, and I'm not getting any orbs. We've looked through this a lot too. Like we haven't seen any orbs. I think we can knock this one off. What's the temperature? It's like floating just above freezing. It's been like that for a while. Like I haven't seen any orbs. I haven't seen any ultraviolet like at all. We've been looking, especially as it's throwing stuff. Like we're looking around, I don't see it. To watch from the van. Are you talking about this? I did not. Zoom. Let's see here. And see, I think we can take off Spirit too, because like this, it's not writing. I haven't seen dots. Place a video camera inside. Did I just see that on the dots? I think I might have just seen it on the dots. So we have EMF and we have Spirit Box. Those are the two things that we have. I'm trying to think if I just saw like it's a leg. I saw something move on the dots. Doesn't count if it's hunting? Okay. Okay. Thing is, I don't think it's a Spirit of the Twins. It's not freezing. Whatever it is isn't writing in the book. The book's been out there for forever. No, it's just chilling. Hold on. We'll go look at it right now. Where did I put it? I thought I had it like right here, didn't I? Maybe it did throw the book. Oh, you saw it? Where was it? Nah. No, I think it's gone. Actually, hold on. It did throw the book. Yeah, I know. I know. As soon as I started talking, I was like, oh God, I shouldn't have done that. So it did throw the book. What does throwing the book mean? Like, is that something that the Wraith would do? Or not the Wraith. Which one was it? Oh, which one was it? Violet. UV make it? I don't think UV popped anything. Lower difficulties ghost throws the book when the ghost writing is not okay. So that doesn't help us. No, we don't have salt. Here's the thing. I don't see it on dots like ever. I don't see ultraviolet anywhere. Yeah, so it's down to one of these two. And the thing is we haven't seen ghost orbs and we haven't seen ultraviolet on anything. Oops. Glue, okay. All right, I think we're gonna go with the glue. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, I don't think we got it. We didn't. Oh, wait, no, we did. Why didn't we get a... Oh, is that not the first time we've actually had that one? Okay. It was. I guess we've actually identified that one before. Good call. I was like, I don't know which one of these it is. We didn't have orbs and we didn't have UV like anywhere. I mean, whatever. Whatever. We got it right. We got out. Able to buy salt. Here, we'll look real quick. Or wait, how did we do that? I can't remember how we did that. Oh, hold on. I'm an idiot. That's how we do it. I just didn't click. Incense, headgear, tripods. Did I miss it? Oh, salts. Yeah, so we can buy salts. That can take forever to find. UV is one. It's like, where was it at? Like, we kept looking. Every time it would touch something, too, like it would throw something or whatever, I'd go over to it, but... Ghostwriting, too. Yeah, typically with, like, ghostwriting, I'll take the book and I'll just kind of, like, place it around for a while. Especially, like, I usually take it in at the very beginning, and when I find the room, I just put the book down and leave it there while we bring everything back. And then if it hasn't messed with it after I've done, like, a few other things, I'll kind of move it and see what happens. But UV, like, I know UV usually takes a while, but I've usually had UV pop pretty quick, so. Yeah, the orbs. I mean, and honestly, we were sitting there looking for it forever, and we didn't see any orbs. Everything can take a hot minute. Yeah, patience. Patience. That's what I was told. Bam. There we go. So we got money. We can go buy some stuff. But we're going to call it there, friends. We are going to call it there and head into the weekend. Oh. I'm tired. Good. Hey, good news. I don't have to cook tonight because we're going to go over to our friend's house tonight and eat some food there. So now I don't have to cook. Get one more run for the boys. Nah, I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I gotta clean the house. I gotta mow and stuff, especially since I'm gonna be golfing tomorrow. So I want to get that stuff done and taken care of. That way, hopefully on Sunday, I can hang out and relax and actually learn this game a little bit more. Because we'll play it on Monday too. We'll throw it out there, and then let me know what else you guys want to see. Right? If you want to see more spooky games, different spooky games or whatever, we can do that. We need to start working Final Fantasy in, right? We need to work Final Fantasy into the rotation. PoE 2 is probably, PoE 2 is probably on the, not even on the back burner. It's pulled off. The pot's done until the league reset or whatever it is that they said they were going to do. I guess that's probably when we'll eventually come back to it. But yeah, we'll start working in Final Fantasy. Visage, you keep saying that. I'll check it out. We'll see what it's all about. But yeah, guys, other than that, thanks for hanging out with me on this Friday. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest of your night. Go out and party. It's Friday. Party responsibly, right? Party responsibly. But I hope you all have a great weekend. Outside of that, that's all I got for you guys. I'm tired. I'm going to go do some stuff around the house, and I'm going to sit down for 5 minutes until I got to run around tonight. Sounds like a good time, right? I am going to watch that video. So Sunday, I'm hoping Sunday, that's why I'm going to take care of stuff now. On Sunday, I will watch those videos so that way we can learn more about the game because I'm pretty trash at it. You know what I'm saying? Have a great weekend, everybody. We'll be back at it. Same time, same place Monday. Later, my friends.